Okay, let's try this again. So I'm running as administrator, and I have it on select a specific window for Cult of the Lamb. Um, I know it might have to wait till like the game comes up. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna have to do from now on, I guess, is run Streamlabs as administrator for some reason. Um, that's annoying, but oh well. Okay, let's see what. Oh, interact with any follower and read their mind. Let's receive. Oh, I have two Kevins. Let's speak with one Kevin. Um, he's naturally skeptic and a strong constitution. He heals faster when he's sick. Thoughts: defected outside, build an outhouse so I can poop in peace. He made a new friend. He ate a hearty meal. Okay, interact with any follower and perform a blessing. Let's go over here and give Carrots a blessing. I give him a gift. I can give him the skull necklace. Oh, he's a level 2 follower now. Ooh, and I think I completed a new doctrine. Okay. Get back to work. I'll clean up the poop. Okay. Is it still it should still be on like the Twitch platform thing, like the Twitch integrations. I'm going to double check that in a second. I'm just trying to make sure I clean up all the poop. Okay. Let's do that. Twitch. I'm still signed in. It's still configured. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like something you had to redo each game. Okay, did those things. You don't see it on your on yours, Crazy?
I see the thing where it allows me to add it into my extension, but I don't see the follower list.
Okay, let me go to like Twitch itself and make sure it's still up on my integrations or extensions, whatever they want to call it. It's still there. Hello, exposing Alex. Welcome in. Um, I think I figured out my issue. I had the issue again with where it didn't want to pick up Cult of the Lamb, but then I tried Last Ember and it didn't want to work for that either. So I think I'm going to have to start make sure I run Streamlabs itself as an administrator. I don't know. It's being stupid. Um, manage permissions. Hmm. I don't know. It says it's still there, and I made sure it's still like on the game here that I'm there. Oh, it just took me back to where I was. It's still overlay number 1. Enable Twitch totem. Oh, that's what I forgot to look. How to it's showing for you. Good. Because Crazy was saying like he wasn't seeing the follower list and stuff sometime that you were seeing before. So I thought maybe I had not done something. Or who knows? Oh, he said he had to refresh it. I don't want it to cause exhaustion. And I also don't want them to poop instantly. What's in here? Yeah, that's what he realized, that he just needed to refresh. I was just trying to make sure that it was there. I'm always worried that I've been done something right and it's not showing up correctly. More. What's this? Afterlife. We assure them that death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Preach of the value of earthly goods. Instruct them on the. Yeah, I don't understand what that one is. More. Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Murderer follower. Unlock the murderer follow action, a simple solution to many problems, but some followers might find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. So just do it at night. Ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual at the temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane. Oh, making them think that there's the next level is always the best way to run a cult. Right? The thought that you might get left behind is always a great motivator. Oh, let's perform a sermon. I love the bah! Oh, I don't have whatever this is to ascend a follower, and I guess I don't have enough bones either. Or I guess I have this, but I don't have enough bones. Not enough bones of my enemies. A doctrine. No. The game is zoomed in. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let me see what. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. When I was trying to figure out how to get the game to do its business, it went to some other kind of. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Why did you go away, game? I just wanted to change the clothes. That's not what I wanted. Now the game is like not showing at all. Poopsicles. Okay, let me. Oh, there we go. For some reason, the like box, that you put the game in went like way out of frame. There we go. I got it somewhat right. So now I can mess with it. I didn't realize it did that when I. There, that's much better. Thank you for letting me know, Alex. I didn't realize that when I was messing with it trying to get it to pick up the game that it went all wonky. There we go. Thank you for letting me know though, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. That's my next step. So I did a thing yesterday. We went to IKEA and bought like we bought a bunch of shelves. Like really we only bought two different types of shelves, but those two shelves are really like, it's like different pieces that they put together to make the shelf. Oh, fine, you're so needy, Kevin. And so I put all my Legos on these shelving to look pretty. So I might wind up moving my desk back where it was originally and having it facing the opposite direction. Because I used to have, do it when I first started, I just was streaming from my laptop with the lid, mostly closed to get the camera to view what I was building in front of me. But I was facing the window. This time I might put my desk, I've moved the table that was there and we put the shelving up, and I might have it so that my computer is facing that shelving and you can see all the Legos in the background. Great leader, when times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. I guess I'll accept it. Make Kevin eat grassy gruel. Well, do I have grassy gruel? Apparently, you can never mess up the grassy gruel. Oh, is he gonna do it all by himself? Oh, he did. But my next thing is we want to get more of that shelving, but also, give him a reward. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Oh, wow, he jumped up way hard. But yes, we might, do that. I don't know yet. But my next goal, of course, is we need a little bit more of the shelving. But money. You can only buy so much at one time. And then, plus, it's hard to, you can measure to your heart's content, but you need to see things in your actual space to be sure. And so we just bought those two first to see how it would look. And I need to get a dual monitor stand and another monitor. That's going to be my next thing. So that when I play games, I can see Streamlabs on one screen and the game on the other, But that's, kind of what. I need divine inspiration. But those are small upgrades here and there, Okay, well, I currently don't have any quests. I don't know what to do. Let's try berries. Do we have berries? Can I collect berries? Oh, I have this person I can indoctrinate into the cult. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Follower raffle. You can become a cult follower if you would like, Alex. And then it'll allow you to create your follower. You can change it from a cow to whatever's available. When I joined Carrot's cult, I was a narwhal, a blue narwhal.
Do what? Hear about the Yankees?
Let's see, it says you're gullible, but that allows you to 15% easier to level you up. Hello, rabbit! And then heals 50% slower when sick or on bed rest. Aww. Welcome in, rabbit. How are you doing today? 10 farm. Oh, apparently I can have another cult follower. Please spam me. Follower raffle. Start raffle. Let's see. Rabbit of Moon, you have won. Welcome to my cult. I took a picture of like when we finished the one part of one shelf and put it in my Discord. I was like, oh, something's happening. And I fit probably 90% of my Legos on the shelving we bought yesterday. Purposely leaving space for certain things, like it's like 78, almost 79 inches, like the big one across the back of the room. And the whole bottom shelf is almost those big cars I have, like the Range Rover, and I have 2 VW buses and a what are you? It says naturally obedient rabbit. On this on recruiting this follower, immediately gain 10 faith. And you also heal faster when you're sick or on bed rest, unlike in Carrot's game where you were perpetually dying. I have a farm, but it says there's no tasks available. Do I need to build another I have poop in my bag, so I can apparently add it to the thing as a fertilizer. Yeah, so like I have the Range Rover and a double decker bus and stuff, so I put those all across the bottom and they take up almost the whole bottom. Until you were like, I'm sick of this crap. And you're just like, no, I don't want to constantly be dying, so you left. I guess I need to build more beds if I have 2 new followers. Build bed. There. There. We'll build some extra ones just in case. You don't have to be building it every time. Like in real life, Alex, I had donuts. I love donuts. Basic berry bowl is also a 15% chance of immediately pooping. I feel you. Sometimes I'm like that. Like, I'll eat, but, like, it doesn't matter. I'm just like, yeah, I ate, but I'm not done eating, apparently. I always joke that I will eat and 15 minutes later I'll be hungry, so it doesn't matter. I had butter chicken and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. So normally Friday would have been Fantasy's day to cook, but we were originally planning to eat out, but then Crazy didn't feel good, so we just did like drive through because she didn't take anything out to make because we were planning on eating out. Um, oh, finish integrating the extension. Okay, let me click that link there. So we just to drive through, and then Saturday. Oh, you cannot visit. Oh no, something went wrong with getting your code of the lamp channel points. Um. Oh, it's missing the Yeah. Then you're probably really just hungry. So. Okay. Let me go to my Twitch dashboard.
And then
Yeah, you're
sign
probably
up.
just still hungry. Or sometimes if you wait like 15 minutes, you can be like, "Oh, I'm not actually hungry. My brain just needs to realize." But if you hadn't eaten since breakfast, there's a chance that you are just hungry.
What was it?
Um,
I had kilo 23 the other day. Yeah, 23, and I pulled 7,000 liters of rock salt.
ugh, it wants lots of things. I might have to fix that after stream because it wants me to like email and stuff. Sorry, I'm just quickly seeing if there's something I can do. Um, Twitch. Maybe that's sign out and sign back in.
Because I remember I would do one field and I would have like 8 or 9,000 rocks.
Okay, I unconnected and reconnected, if that makes sense. To the Cult of the Lamb game. So maybe because we had noticed that before, it wasn't letting me set up the totem. Yeah. So I don't know. I just disconnected and reconnected, and it like said it got the authentication, whatever, from Twitch. So maybe when I go back to my main village thing, it will let me um like set up the totem. Let's see if I can just switch to Stream Raiders Battle, and oh, it worked. Okay. Yeah, I'll check on that like when I'm not live. We have 9 allies and 13 enemies, so maybe. I'm a bomber, so maybe. Just chunk the bombs at people. Yeah, I configure the totem in the thing, and my extension says it's configured, so I don't know. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe though, because that flying rogue is still taking people out, and this dude is just like sitting here letting himself get killed, just throwing knives at him, and they're not doing anything. This person will get a prize no matter what. I feel like they deserve it, so we would have died without them, so they get the prize. Okay. Does that enough money to buy another? Nope, I needed 3 more. Okay. Orc slayers, bombers, and battle plans. No, I don't want to do a dungeon. I know, but that they can't attack the flying. It's still funny that they stood there and were like, okay, I'm gonna die now. Uh, what is it? Orc Slayer. There we go. Excuse me. I burped. I do wish, like, as a captain, you could put more than one. You know what I mean? Like help your peoples better than just one character. But apparently you can't. Oh. You have discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistakes I did, or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones. You don't know it. Why? It's simple. Get up on the table and I will show you. Oh, I think I remember this from watching Carrot play it. Okay. Difficulty. Just, yes, accept. Play. Got it. Like, you want to get more points and cancel out theirs at the same time. Like, if that makes sense. See, they canceled out my 4. So I can cancel out their 4. They can. Ooh, they didn't cancel out my 6. That didn't make sense. Yes, I won. By the one below, you're a natural. Here, you've earned yourself a prize. Ooh, what did I get? I've unlocked the tarot card, the Hearts 2, which gains an extra life. Care to wager some coin? Okay, I don't know how to up the bet. I'm wanting to drag the die. I don't know why. Did anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Yeah, I may not have coins. I know I've gotten some like while out and about, but maybe I used them already. That's a good question. I didn't even think about whether I had coin or not. Rude. Super rude. Matters not, I still won. Mwahahaha. Yeah, I may not have coin. I don't. Well, I see 12 up there if that's what they mean for coin. That looks the same. I'm like, how do I. I don't know how to increase the difficulty. So we won't play Knuckle Bones. Maybe. Let's do how to play. Okay. I thought it might tell me like also how to bet, but it does not. Back. Okay. Accept. Maybe I don't have coin. Maybe that's something else. No, that's. It won't let me attack anything. I could cut all this stuff up. Oh, what's this? I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most, peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing Knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now I am retired and free to enjoy myself. Ooh, divine inspiration unlocked. Oh, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Poop. I need to make an outhouse, but I know there's like this whole thing. Guys like to poop around the edge, which I guess makes sense. Because you don't want to poop. Wow. All the poop. The followers instantly pooped or vomited thanks to chat. Wow, thanks guys. Yes, Rabbit? Psst, leader, rumor has it that Kevin Julitz is a spy sent by the enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Which Kevin? Because there's two. Somehow, Kevin became two people.
So it definitely worked out way better than core charges itself. Next to mine. As far as I know, just the one account. We can install the animal pen extension.
Oh my god, look at the size of this poop.
It'll allow you to
Upgrade temple and shrine.
over the map.
Cult upgraded. So maybe the other Kevin. I did talk to Kevin. Well, I guess I saw his thoughts. I didn't talk to him.
조금만 까나 과연? 딱 그런 거야.
Ooh, we're so close.
That's somehow made up $30,000. That's somehow made up $130,000. Oh wait, no, that's Yep,
Why is it saying there's no
property.
things to do at the... I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this farming, but I can't seem to get any followers to do it. Keep saying there's no tasks, but obviously there is tasks because there were berries to pick. Oh, exposing Alex has decided to do it. Look at Alex farming away. I'll give Alex a...
No, I'm doing that. Yeah, sheep produce wool.
There
not
we
flesh.
go. Okay.
It does.
Okay, I guess not that. Let's see in here. I'm still not like completely sure where to go to do different things, but Ooh. Increase the starting level of weapons when you fight a crusade. Yes. Apparently I'm keeping my followers happy. But like I don't... How do I... This is what I'm looking for. Basic decorations and then shelter. Janitor station, I think, leads to outhouses and such. Okay. So in order to get that, I need to do this. So next time I'll choose shelter. Apparently I can do it now. Upgrade to a more... What did it say? Upgrade to a more stable shelter, which will collapse less often. Fancy. Unlocks basic decorations, a collection of simple decorations to beautify your base. Okay, come over here, build. Can I recycle my old ones? Let's see. Nope. Okay. I want to build these, but I also, you know. Oh, there we go. Upgrade. I was afraid it was gonna like make me make a whole new structure, and then, you know. Nice. Build. Okay, I need more wood. Wait, no. Coin, I guess. Yeah, I need more coin. Crazy's like, look at this new fancy shelter. I'm gonna sleep in it instead of that old crap.
Everybody else, screw it.
This way. Breakfast. Right? They kept doing that in Carrot's game too. They're like, oh, it's nighttime. Boop. Like, it didn't matter that we were actively building something. They were just like, oh, well, not my problem.
Have a little pin extension.
Let's see if I can build another seed thing. This, but again, I need more wood. Okay. Or more money. It looks like wood to me, but I guess it's money. I make sure there's no poop. Ooh, what are you? I caught it. Now I got meat.
Yeah, partner.
I'm not gonna repair that because my goal is to. First of all, there's enough beds not to fix it, and second of all, my goal is to upgrade them. So no point in fixing it. Sermon. Okay, so I guess. Oh, okay, we'll do this one too. I love the That's right. Give me all your devotion. And since I fed them, I've got to go look for poop. Oh, Kevin wants something again. Great leader, there are rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Please prove us wrong by making some meals. First of all, I just made like 6 meals while you were sleeping so that breakfast would be ready for you. And then you're gonna give me that crap? Rude. Right? sacrificed a lot of you.
Yeah. All of a sudden.
Is there a place I can travel to? Wait, what's this over here? Acquire a big gift. Your generosity knows no bound. Gift to raise loyalty in a follower. Accept. Okay, so I guess that means that I have 2 coin. But I don't know how. Ooh, there we go. It was over, but your choices are 5 or 10, and I don't have 5. I guess while you're on this, like D is what does it? D and A. But I don't have 5 coin anymore because I bought stupid shit for my followers. Rude. Here I am. More devotion. Oh, Twitch is deciding my fate. I do not have good feelings about this. I also bought a game called The Last Ember, which we can play a little bit of if you guys want. And I still have the plant game as well. Cleric has leveled up thanks to chat. Every time I turn around and clean up poop, it's like having babies all over again. Ooh, divine inspiration. Ooh, what should we do? What's a missionary? Send your followers on a holy quest to gather resources. Yes. Oh, then I can make a demonic summoning circle. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join you on your next crusade. That's it. One of you is getting possessed. I need 40 coin. How do I get more coin? Right? Like, do I have to kill more people in the Darkwood? Yes, but like, I haven't gotten a quest that's like leave the area in a while. What's this? Equip. Equip. Like, I guess I technically didn't kill everybody in this. I need more enemies! Bones of my enemies! Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service of him. But you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Dude, I'm gonna murder you. And all your stupid little followers. Mwahaha! Stupid little followers. Ooh, a heart. Oh, but I have full health. Then I can go bet and win more money. I killed that bird. Let's go down. Thrala Totem. Let's see, what do we have? Death's Door. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Shield of Faith. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Duh. I don't want to get down to half a heart, so that's not a right card for me. Nope. Don't let the... Poor little birdie, he got in my way and I killed him. But it gave me more meat. Oh, the coin. Ooh, and a nature's necklace. A follower will harvest bone resources. Yes. I have 2 gifts that I can give the followers now. Okay, so this one is like a home, a person, home. I guess that means I'll get a follower. I love the crunch crunch of their little bones. Tiny pathetic creature, but so tasty. Buy her. I don't want to buy him. How many? I don't think I have enough coins. I only have 19. Apparently, I can just destroy all his crap, so that works too. Can I kill him and then not have to worry about it? I guess I'll buy him. Guys, like I'm free! Haha! Just kidding. Now you're going somewhere else to be someone else's prisoner. Ooh, a new tarot. The Lovers, which gains a heart or 10%. I'll do True Sight. I'm not trying to draw again. I'm trying to destroy your area. In hopes I'll gain something. Apparently, I was timed on the cooking thing. I didn't realize that. I just stole devotion. That's what it said. Stole 7 devotion. Okay. Shoots multiple projectiles seeking out enemies. Yes, please. Recycle. It's always important to recycle. It's not great that I'm down to 2.5 health, but I don't know how to like heal, so here, birdies. Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishies. There ain't enough for the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that, you say? Let me show you. Oh, we get a new area. I've watched Carrot fish and fish and fish and not get what he was trying for, so. I'm not gonna leave quite yet. I have to destroy all your stuff to see if I can get anything. Come here, birdie. Damn you, birdie. Okay. Up or over? Let's go over. Ooh, half a heart. Well, I'm still down. Yeah, it's still going. It's just like timed, I guess, and I'm like halfway through it. So, oh, I guess this means I finally fought this enough to fight the big guy, which I'm probably gonna die in, but. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. I'm gonna die. They just sacrificed themselves for him. Leshy. I'm totally gonna die doing this. I hate games. I hate games. I hate all of this. Did I win? I won. Am I gonna eat the heart? Because that'd be super gross and kind of cool at the same time. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. I guess I destroyed one of the 4. I have a new animal. Look, okay, so Carrot had this animal. It's so weird. It's a chicken, obviously, but it has a beak and a mouth, which is so weird. Look at all my monies. 38 coin. Yes. And a Leshy trophy. It's a decoration. I could put it out, basically saying, look, I killed this dude. Man, I look beaten up. Do I just go out the door, I guess? Heretics defeated. Wow. So it gave me bonuses to each thing because I beat the heretic. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. He did. What is a shepherd without a flock? Look at all my followers celebrating my return from a great defeat. Oh, Carrot's a level 3 now. Hello. A follower has pooped out something special thanks to Twitch chat. Of course they have. Because you guys like to see me clean up poop. Hey, at least there was money in that poop. 18 gold and a golden fertilizer build. I probably don't have what I need to build that, so. But I will cook the 6 meals quickly. 10 meals, whatever. I think my character one of you just died. Crazy died. He just like went, and then died. What do I do with him? I can either prepare for burial or harvest meat. Just like randomly, like, okay. So we could either eat Crazy or bury him. Do we have a preference?
Dick said you.
Well, my friend Dick, who's obviously not even in the game, has decided that we should eat him.
What's with me?
So we could eat him. Up. Follower meat. My liking went down because I buried I decided we're gonna eat a follower. So now that I have follower meat, I can make a deadly dish. 75% of a follower dying instantly. 100% chance of dropping valuable resources, though. Minced follower meat. 75% of causing illness, but lots of other things. Oh, I wanted to cook that one thing. Yeah. I didn't kill you off like it did it. I don't even know why you died. Meh. When killed on a Crusader run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. The hunger once per crusade, eat something to receive a heart that will vary depending on what is eaten. Omnipresent focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly return to base. Darkness within, receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Okay, and I can also get different fleeces. So this fleece is damage dealt increased after each kill, but resets when hit. Fleece of the glass cannon. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Fleece of the diseased heart. When a tarot card is drawn, gone maximum one diseased heart by becoming poisoned after taking. I don't want to be poisoned. These are some weird things. Like, yes, but no. Like, I guess that one. None of them are, like, great options, I don't think. Or I didn't feel. Whatever. You have unlocked a new crown ability. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a blue heart. Okay, I guess that's it for today. I need to talk to Kevin. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. He's halfway through level 2. See what's over here. Oh. Indoctrinate a cult member. Twitch raffle. You can try to become another cult follower. Crazy.
I can't. I've already become a member.
Oh, well.
Died from a deadly ditch.
Pardon me while I choke on my drink. I guess I'll just accept this one whatever way it is. A worship. Okay. Rabbit of the Moon. I want to speak with you. Carrot died from a deadly dish now, apparently. I'm going to speak. Give a gift. They give a big gift. Give a blessing. Meh. I guess I'll prepare carrot for burial. Pick up. I don't know where I'm gonna bury him though. Apparently I can take loot from him. I can loot his dead body. Exposing Alex. Speak to exposing Alex. Give gift. Ooh. No, Alex is a level 2. Meh. Give blessing. We used the gift I gave to Carrot. Okay. Bed. I don't understand why my followers keep dying. Yes, I saw the battle, and I will do it in just a second. Is what I'm cooking, like, just a chance of pooping? Guess I need a body pit. I've unlocked another one. Ooh, you guys can leave offerings in my honor? Yes. Okay, first I need to make a body pit over here in the corner. Then here lies Carrot. It asks if I want to exhume your body. I do not. Right. Zombies! Can I make Carrot a zombie? Because that would be cool. Can I make zombies? Boy, it's taken forever to build this thing to myself. Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't eat you. I just didn't eat you. I just took your meat. Sermon. Listen to me. Ooh, okay, what do I get to do next? Righteous Fervor increases the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast additional curses. And 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Resume. Yeah, resummon a weapon or curse, but its level will be reduced by 1. No. Vampiric weapons. Vampiric weapons have a chance to heal the wielder using the life force of the slain foe. Yes. Duh. Ah. Do we want to try to ascend a follower? Perform a ritual at your temple in which you can ascend a follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. I have 2 Kevins. I has 2 Kevins. Now I only have 1. Because I'm going to ascend him to a higher plane. That was hilarious. Nobody noticed that, like, basically parts of Kevin fell from the sky. Oh, Twitch is deciding my fate. Let's go try to win some money from that guy. Oh! Carrot was resurrected? You guys resurrected Carrot. That's fantastic. Zombie carrots! Choppa, 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 choppa. Maybe later it'll let you come back. I don't know. It was weird though. But for scientific purposes, I mean, like maybe it'll let you become a follower again. For scientific purposes, I had to know what happened when you chose to chop up a follower. I had to know. I had. Who does enter the sacred house of light? It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ship means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Okay, how do I fix the lighthouse? Oh, I need more wood. Chop a tree, chop a tree. Yes, our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Well, yes. So it's another way for me to gain whatever. Oh, all this was... Forgive us for our sins, Lamb of Light. So apparently there's four more follower forms you can get from the Dark Woods.
It's worse. Better than your sugar piece of sugar. Excuse me. It's fine. Yeah.
So I helped them, but now all they want to do is sell me things.
No. So
Well, look at the tide is dragged in. We're just standing. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Okay. Fish. Hold this.
the sugar beets, compared to that, sits up higher than
Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, or a fisherman like me, has no use for. But you, well, you look like you could you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that have ever lived. I've been trying for years. You can snag them. These treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, an octopus, a lobster, and a squid. Try this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. More card unlocked. Neptune's Curse. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Ooh, we got a new animal form, a fishy fish.
Was it? I think so.
Well, if nothing else, I'll have fish for my peoples. And I think they're a better recipe, but I don't know. Okay, I'm not great at this fishing. Like, it wants you to hold it, but you have to, like, decide how much to hold it to keep the lure, like, in the green range. Ooh, I caught 2 squids. Ooh. Nobody gonna bite? Oh, I see. Ooh, 2 tuna. And I did forget about Stream Raiders then after I said it. True Raiders battle. There we go. Okay, let's put our curse. We have 30 allies. Ooh, lots of allies this time. Welcome in, Katie Kane.
Looks like all I have.
Thank you for coming and checking me out.
Looks like all I have is a cowboy.
Normally I build Lego, but Sundays I play video games. And we played this Cult of the Lamb just a little bit the other day, so we're playing it some more today. Crazy got the reward. I don't think I finished any quests. Nope. I'll place a bomber this time, I think. But I play Stream Raiders as well. It's just a little game like in the chat thing. You can click the link and then if I can talk, you can click the link and then add people. Cat A Kane, but that's not seeing. No, this is Stream Raiders. It's just like a little game that's played like kind of off to the side. So you can click the link and then add players to the field, and it runs like every 30 minutes. You complete the battle. But other than I am playing Cult of the Lamb. It was time to do the battle, so I had quick switch to that. There we go. Now we can fish some more. Hold. Bring it in. Ah. It's like knowing, like pressing just right to keep it. Ooh, I can give him the lobster. Lobster, very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. Ooh, another piece of that. Looks like there'll be 4 pieces, so if we give him all the 4 things he's asking for, then we'll complete it. At least that's what it seems like. It's hard to keep it right, like in the right spot. Oh, we already gave him. Oh no, we didn't give him the. Finally, an octopus. As soon as I'd pull this one out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Boop. Now we need to catch a crab. There's only 2 fish left. So oh, another lobster. That's 3 salmon. So there's no fish. So okay, let's see if there's any more. Just one. That's alright. Okay. Oh, I wanted to go up here and play that game and hopefully earn some more money. That's what I wanted to do.
That's Kevin's point.
So you play this. Accept.
Yep.
We'll bet 10.
Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday?
Let's play Knuckle Bones. The lamb rolls first. Let's put you here. Okay. I would have canceled them out, but apparently he's playing nicely. Oh, not so nicely now. That's alright. I'll cancel you out. And you. Yes, I won. It's a good way to get money. I'll play this a couple times to get some money. Well, some more money, I should say. Because I'm trying to upgrade my housing, and that takes money. Not to mention several other things take money, but yeah, money, money, money. It took me a minute to even like figure out how I could bet. Like the first couple times I couldn't figure out how you bet. And then once I figured it out, I was like, I don't even have money to bet, so or not enough, because you have to like it's none, 5 or 10. So I was like, well, I don't even have money to bet, so I can't do anything about that. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Rude. There is an applin on the loose in chat if you want to catch the pokies.
This whole game is rigged.
Trying Kevin's method. I just say it's a... Did it come up? I didn't know if I maybe didn't add it to this screen. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, I lost the money I earned. Oh, luckily it was just money I earned. That one took a long time to play. Like compared to other times. The lamb rolls first. Finish Jordan Furbat. Finish Jordan Furbat. Good job. I hardly ever even try to catch on days I play video games. I always seem to miss them. So I don't really worry about it when I'm doing the video games. Man, I keep just low and low dice. Yeah, boop, boop, boop. I knew he was gonna do that. Yes. But these are both locked up, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, he's gonna win again. Boo. Boo. Okay, we're done playing that. Right? Let's go back and check on my followers. I'm sure they're hungry. Or something. Needs poop cleaning up. It's always poop. Always the poops. Twitch is deciding my fate. Bill, did you... Oh, if you have it. Okay, I see. Hello? I know, but I'm in the middle of building a better thing, Kevin, so you're just gonna have to wait. Followers are so needy. Great leader, we can't rely on your crusades to bring us. Let's build a lumber yard and a stone mine. Through our sweat and toil, gain much resources. Okay. Cook. Nope. least this is just pooping instantly, not death. Some of the recipes don't make any sense. Like, yeah, they could drop loot, but they're probably gonna die. So, only do it if you have too many followers. Sermon! Time for bat! I don't have enough wood to do that one. Get some more wood, and then we can do the fire ritual. They left me fishies. Oh. This is a little like Farmville in some of the aspects, like plant this, water this, fertilize this. Okay, they want a lumberyard and a stone mine. Build. Okay, I need more coin and more wood. I poop. It's only that one poop. I don't know if I should be glad or worried. This tasty fish meal has a 25% chance of dropping valuable resources and 15% chance of the follower vomiting instantly. Guess you guys are gonna vomit. And this one causes illness. I want that. Like, how do I get rid of all the bad recipes? Like, oh, you chat cleared the waste. I feel like it doesn't always tell me like what you choose, or I miss it sometimes, I guess. That's that for when you guys wake up. Welcome in, Danny. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I like miss it sometimes. I just miss what it says. Oh, let's do our daily sermon. Meh. Permanently gain half a heart. Yeah, I love that. It's so funny. Rituals. What do I need? I need more wood for my rituals. That's right. Oh, beloved leader, please don't judge me, but I have always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Decline. I'm not giving you poop and then having to fix you afterwards. Yeah, no poop. I know, but I watched Carrot feed a character poop. Me specifically, it was not good in the end. Like, no. Okay, as much as I love that you're all followers, I would like... Nope. Not that one. I would like... Why? They all say there's no tasks available. Somebody vomited. No, it was like the random character that I got because I didn't have any, like, it would said there was like no more followers or whatever, so it was just like a random follower it generated, but it's still like, seriously, you can ask for poop? My broom is gonna upgrade soon. Yeah, there it goes. So I guess I can clean up better. I guess I need to travel. Let's do speak with rabbit. I love the bog. Okay, let's go to this side. Speak to exposing Alex. Give a blessing. Okay, I need to get a crab. See if there's more fishy fishes. Which I'm not really great at fishing, but $25 crystals to the lighthouse keep, man, they are demanding. Oh, there's more fish. Maybe I can get the crab. octopus. I need a crab. It was something else that Carrot was stuck on. He needed a certain type of aquatic being. A lobster. Another lobster. Fishies. More fishies.
Right now, yeah. I did have two until I sold off the
Octopus. Or squid, sorry, not octopus.
corn. Bought it just to grab the corn off.
Ooh, what are those? Tuna. Minnows. Two more tunas. As you can tell, I'm horrible at fishing. A lobster. More minnows. Just give me the crab. Tunas. Minnows. Minnows. Oh, salmon, not minnows. Sorry. Oh, no, salmon again. Lobster. Flock is ready for another sermon. Octopus? Nope, squid. Octopus, I guess, are a different color, and the squid are the blue. That's an octopus. So octopus are like a green color and a little fatter. One more fish. I have a feeling it's not going to be a crab. Nope. I'm gonna chop down this tree though. Good job. Nope, I don't want to buy any of your... Is there like trees I can chop down out here? Nope. But more devotion. Hit the right button. Okay, we have about 2 minutes on that. So let's try and hopefully not lose all our money. Finished my coffee. That one over here. Ooh, brick tax. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's a gamble. Like, you have to decide. Of course, when I set my cup back down, I set it in the way so I couldn't see what his score was. If I take all 1, then that gives me a little more. I should have left it blank though, so that I could get a 6 in there and cancel out. Ooh, I can get rid of 2 of his. Ooh, I just won, barely. But it was a win nonetheless. Okay. That is... Let's go to... We'll do Stream Raiders. The battle. No, not Stream Ending. Stream Raiders. Silly thing. Okay, we have 34 allies, and I don't know how many enemies till we start. Right. So 24 enemies and 34 allies. Let's see how we do. No guarantees, so. Nope, they seem to be going down pretty good. They got a lot of flying, though, but the bomber's going to help with that. Oh, now we got these guys coming in. What does it say about them? We won! Pick a random winner. Because I had the most. But it said I die like all the time. Like when I play as like a character versus being the what they call the captain, I die like all the time. Mainly because I try to level everything up, so I put a lot of lower people on because that's how you get you know, things like points to level them up. And then I'm like, oh, I died because, well, imagine that. I'm low level on the battlefield. So let's see. We can claim more or Onagori. Here we go. I probably said that wrong. too, so I have 160 of them. See, I can buy outright those skins, but you can also get them in this chest. So I just take my chances in the chest. See, I got that skin. But you get money too, so then and different stuff. So that's why I just go with the chest versus buying the skin. But let's see what skin that was. It was a rogue skin. So let's go to scrolls. 9. It looks like 9's our lowest. So we can do that. Then we can level up with the barbarian. And then that'll give us another quest finished. So we got a bunch of gold. We can go back to the scrolls and buy some more. Looks like 10 is now my lowest on the thing. Oh, I can upgrade my buster. Okay, so 2 more orcs and 1 more bomber. So we... Ooh, and I got this. Let's go to army, and then it's... No, captain spells. There we go. Haste. What does haste do? Boost ally speed for 100 for 10 seconds. And then last for 30 seconds, buff range fire by 100. Okay, so I can get one of those next time. I mean, I could upgrade one I already have, but I'm trying to unlock them all so I have different ones, you know, that are better for the battle or whatever. So we can do this mystery one. Go down. I'm not trying to click on you. We can do this mystery one, or we can do this one. I like the mystery ones because sometimes you get good stuff in them. So we'll do the mystery, and I'll put a bomber out. And that should finish that quest for the bombers. Oh, never mind. Well, I have meat. I'll just use meat. And then I'll put out battle plans. So I'll go back and I'll collect that, which handy dandily will let me unlock this because it was 50 coins that I needed. So and then I'll go back to the battlefield so I can see. And then we'll go to this one so I can do the brick tax. I gotta move my camera back over. I move it out of the way, you know, when I'm not using it that way. I don't have to worry about it. Where is my pen? Okay, yeah, we put the window and the door in last time. So now this time we need 1, 2, and 1, 2. So this time we will put this here. Build up our walls a little bit more. So we added this row on each. Woo woo, brick tax. Steel claimed the big thing to do what am I thinking? To do Diamond Dot like for the whole stream instead of building. So that's what we'll be doing on Tuesday. I turned that redeem off because it was claimed. That way I don't get like 2 and 3 of them, and then it's like several. Ooh, chat. Twitch is deciding my fate. You know, that way I don't get like a bunch of them, and then I'm just doing like diamond dot things for like 4 things in a row. So that's what I did with that. Stone mine. But so Tuesday we'll be doing diamond dot things. All waste has been cleaned thanks to chat. Well, thank you, chat. Oop. See, I don't get why it's saying there's nothing to do, because obviously there is. I see you. Please, leader, there are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Indoctrinate. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Oh, if anybody in chat would like to become a cult follower, and then you can make your character however you would like. I'm gonna do a candy while we wait. Catacane is a blue kitty cat who work and devotion generates speed reduced by 10. But you ignore dissenters when they preach, so you don't listen to people who are like, let's leave this cult. As I get chocolate all over my desk. Oh, my followers are starving. I guess I should go feed them. I don't want grassy gruel. We talked about that. I guess poop and vomit. I don't want things that cause illness. I gotta go harvest some more berries. Right? Listening's overrated. Oh, the followers. I'm really trying to get up to having an outhouse, you know, for my followers. Meh. Am I out of poop? Because he was coming to visit. Just bury your poop. Yeah, Okay, so you have to do like certain things, you know, to level up the things. And I was working like straight for that one. But oh, Catacane is sick.
I see that.
Um
You can take it. I'll need it. I'm sure.
um
Isa lang ba? Kaya na.
you're too hungry to work. Okay, well I was in the process of going to make more food, so there it is, the berry bowl. Yeah, I know, I saw that. I love the different things. Oh, as Carrot's follower, I was a narwhal. I was a blue narwhal. Summon!
The coyote killed the rabbit.
Meh. Ooh, I got a new doctrine, I believe that's what that is. Maybe it's not. I thought that's what it was when you... Oh, it's a crown. Oh, declare a new doctrine. There we go. I thought so. Okay, so assure them death is not the end. Have them proffer both labor and love. Preach on the value of earthly goods. Instruct them. Oh, let's do that. Feast or fast. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Unlock a feasting ritual. Throw a grand feast for your followers and refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. Let's do that one. I mean, we're going to declare it. I don't know that we're going to do it right away, but... Oh. We could do that. Right? I mean, I did it. Let's have a feast. Meh! But like, none of my followers can be hungry after this. I don't want to hear anything about I'm starving. I just literally threw you a feast. Oh, let's see if I... Oh, what? Okay. Let's see if I can... I need... more wood for that one. And more money for that one. So, both are not completely unable this time. Son of a biscuit. Hey, bird. Stop eating my stuff. Let's see if there's any poop or vomit anywhere. Flock is ready for another sermon. Okay. I know, with all the poop, she hates poop. Meh! Ooh, I leveled up. Let's see. Necromancy weapons. Necromantic weapons have a chance to summon dangerous ghosts from dead enemies that attack nearby foes. Will appear on crusades. Yes. Okay, so my favorite necromancer joke is this guy is standing there and there's a necromancer standing next to him, and the guy goes, "It's so hard to raise a family nowadays." And the necromancer goes, "Not if they're buried next to each other." What? What? And then they just walk away. Like, it's not hard to raise a family if they're buried next to each other. Ooh, I can deposit more seed. Huh? Yeah. It's my favorite. Glowing fertilizer. I wonder what that does. I'm going to go fertilize my crops with it and find out. I mean, that is the only upside of poop. I get to use it as fertilizer. Somebody left me something. Oh, stone. Let's fertilize. Fertilizer. Okay. Need more wood. Like, ideally, I would get more wood if I let the tree grow, but I need it now. I should go look exactly how much more I need. Oop. Divine inspiration. Prison. What's tabernacle? A place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and deposit devotion. Oh, that's interesting. Basic decorations. I got them. Summoning circle. Scarecrow. Prevents birds from... Done. Because those bitches keep stealing my crop, and I don't like that. Of course, I don't have enough wood to build a scarecrow. But I do a seed silo, but I already have one of those. Need three more wood to do a lumber mill. Okay. Shall we go try to get more money from betting? That's win, right? Six.
Right on. And then how you want that revenue? Yeah.
There's a swat sea waddle, or I don't know how they want you to pronounce that, but there's that thing loose in chat. Rude. Oh yeah, I won this one. Now I should have enough money to build that one thing. Cause I beat you. Cause I needed like 34 or something like that to build the one thing. I had enough wood, but not enough money. So, or enough stone, but not enough money. Something like that. Crazy, it says you don't own that ball.
This whole game is rigged.
Let's build, 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 build. Go, go, go. Apparently Kevin has decided he's a miner. Let's give him a little... Ah! Okay, now let's see what exactly I need for a lumber yard. I need 30 coin and 15 logs. So, back to gambling to make our profits, you know. Oh, what do I need to make a scarecrow? I need to look at that too. Ooh. Devotion. Listen. It's what my followers need. Okay, what do I need for this? 30 and 25. So I need a lot of money. If I had another way to get money, I would get it, but I don't seem to have any quests like to go open any more of those doors and fight people, so I'm not getting money by doing that. That's not what I meant to click. I'm gonna turn on my little foot heater because my toesies get cold. Mainly because I have circulation issues. Yeah, so everybody in my house has off tomorrow. Like the kids have school, have off from school, and hubby has off from work because it's President's Day tomorrow or something like that. So we'll probably run some errands, like a little bit of grocery shopping, and then he wants to stream too because he missed Friday because he was sick. And then we might move my desk into the other room so that when I stream on Tuesday, you guys can see all my pretty Legos. It's not all of them, but it's like 90%. Because the 4 bookshelves I have in the living room, one of them is all Lego, and then the others there's like little pieces of Lego. You know, you do like little sets. Like I did the Disney Duos, so you know, there's like a little duo here and a little duo there, kind of a deal. And like brickheads and stuff like that, like little stuff on those bookshelves, and then like bigger pieces on the top of the bookshelves. So, but most of it is on the new shelving, which we're going to get more of as well to finish out the room. Oh, Crazy says closer to 75%. True, I guess. And some of the stuff I purposely left room. Like I have the medieval blacksmith, and they just released that they're going, or they said they're going to release that blacksmith or the medieval village. So I left space next to that, so that when I get that and build it, I'll have a, you know, it'll already have a place to be put. And I have some more Harry Potter that I didn't put out because I know you're supposed to be able to connect certain of the sets to make it like bigger piece. And so they're off to the side as I'm trying to figure out how to connect them. Because I haven't found like literal directions on how to do it, just a picture. So you have to kind of like work from the picture of how you think they're connected. So I am not doing well this time. So, and there's some Christmas stuff off to the side because it's February. It doesn't need to be like in the main. I was more worried about getting stuff out, you know, that was relevant to what now. So, once we get some more of the shelves, I'll probably put them out as like an all the time thing, but damn it. He's playing dirty this time. He's tired of losing. Yeah, I think I'll probably wind up losing this one, but I should have left this space empty so I could have tried to take out those 4s, but I didn't. So, what are you gonna do? Yeah, definitely didn't win this time. Una papa. Now, do I have enough to play again is the question. Like, do I at least have 5? Rude. I do. I can play again. And we have these, like, they call them reusable zip ties. It's kind of like Velcro, you know, like it's got one type of the hook and loop on one side and the opposite on the other so that you can wrap them around and they stick to each other. You just reuse them. And I use those to help connect the pieces, you know, so it stayed flush next to each other and stuff like that. Need a 6 right here. And a 2 here. Ooh, I won. Woohoo! So there's my money back. Mwahaha. No points. He should have put that there, but he didn't.
Bigger stones.
I need a 6 here. Yes! I won! I won! Okay, I think we need to play it one more time and we should be good on money before we have to go like hunt like wood. I need to find a place I can chop more wood. I'm gonna go past into that other area where I go and see if there's like another door that will open. That was a smart move. Why didn't he put it here and get rid of both of those 6s? Whoop whoop! I won! Okay, that puts us at like 45. Let's do the Stream Raiders battle. We have 10 allies. Ooh, that's not great. Try to get as many as I can in there. Start battle. There's 17 enemies, so maybe. If not, oh well, we just do the level again. Yeah, they took us out. Okay, that's alright. We just continue. We try it again. Let me double check what the other thing. Orc Slayers. Yep, Orc Slayers. Okay. Put that down. Do mystery. Do the battle again. It's not life or death. Like, it's not real life or death. You know what I mean? Feces occurs. I can't use him again. Welcome in, Clockwork. Thank you for the lurky lurk. I hope your weekend is going well. Okay, that should have fulfilled this quest. Ooh, I can buy 4 more of those. 1, 2. That then also should have let me get this. Ooh, let's see what we can level up. We can level up our warrior twice. And our shinobi. Okay, go back to store. And scrolls, and let's see. 18, 18, 11. Oh, that's not what I meant. Upgrade our bomber.
I don't think so. Guild 4 is a pretty big guild.
Okay, you guys are free to add people to the field in Stream Raiders. Let's go back to gaming. Let's make sure I didn't miss any. Okay.
I did subsoil and I didn't do it.
Twitch is deciding my fate. I don't know if that's good or bad. A follower has pooped out something special thanks to chat. Okay, let's go look for the poop. That didn't look like special poop, so we may have to keep looking. Oh. There's some... That looks like special poop. Rainbow fertilizer. Well. Oh, that was like instant. Make sure I don't need to do anything else. Let's double check here. I did that. I need 3 more wood and then I can do the lumberyard. So let's attempt to go find some more wood. Oh, here we go. I'm not sure what just happened because none of the doors look like they opened, but... Let's do the sermon and then I'll trap. Bah! Okay. Oops, somebody left me something. Rocks. Nope, I wanted this. Let's see. Let's see if there's more. Oh, that's what I forgot to check at the other place too. At the end, there's like a place you can collect. We're still looking for this dang crab. I mean, the fish aren't bad because then I can cook them, but you know. Per this quest, I need a crab. I found the others fairly easily, but this crab is being elusive. I might have to look up, like, if there's a different place to fish that the crab is better at. An octopus. You can tell I'm horrible at the fishing. A lobster. Another lobster. I have a fair amount of lobster, but I don't think I have any kind of quest that, you know, requires lobster to cook for the, you know, for the recipe. Tuna. Minnows. Another lobster. Salmon.
Yeah.
Octopus, or squid, rather. I might also get, I had on my Steam wish list, you know, I put stuff on the wish list and just so that they let me know when it goes on sale. And I had the Lego Hogwarts games, and currently years 1 through 4 are on sale for only $5. So I think I might get that game too as something to play, period, but also play on stream. You know, to change it up. Because there's actually 2 games. It's like years 1 through 4 and then 5 through 8 or something like that. Only 1 through 4 is on sale because they're both on my wish list. But I only got notification about that one, not the other one. Tuna. If anybody else was interested in those, they told me they were on sale. I don't remember when the sale ends, though. Just give me the crab. Nope. Dang it. No, that's what that is. I wanted to get the extra thing down here. Hmm. Go back and cook some meals for the followers. Oh, they're deciding my fate again. Why would I want to feed my followers stuff that's going to make them sick? Oh, you leveled up a follower. Nope. Great leader, I'm tired of sleeping outside on the ground. There are bugs and my back aches. Would you build me somewhere to rest? There's like a whole bunch of beds right there. A sign. There. Like, really? You couldn't just get in a bed yourself? I had to tell you? This is why I couldn't have a real cult. Because people are dumb. I know, it wants me to build one. I see that now. But either way. I'm doing this first so that I can plant and water and then make people food. I don't want to build a sleeping bag though. I'm trying to upgrade all of them. But I know you have to build it anyway to upgrade it, so. Okay. I want the outhouse, so I guess I have to do this one first. Nerd joke. Okay. Now I can do this one next time. Then we can do the outhouse. I can stop cleaning up poop. Oh. Oh, I have enough? Oh, I can do the lumber yard. Oh, over here by the mining. Now I probably don't have enough for this other one. Nope, I need more money and more lumber. Okay. Oh, they're building it. If they're all gonna build it, I will look up dad joke. I will get my list of dad jokes. This is for math nerds, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why didn't the number 4 get into the light club? Because he is too square. I'm glad you liked it, Crazy.
That joke is stupid, but it was funny. My wife screeched that joke.
Salam baka.
So the wife had to review her stream because she was So the nerd joke was, why wasn't because he was too square.
They're dad jokes. They're nerdy dad jokes.
Oh, that was good.
Oop, I got special poop. It was glowing fertilizer. I need to get wood. Is it time? Can we do a sermon? Ah! That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go past it to that other area. Because I haven't gotten anywhere it's like open up one of those other doors. So do I need to go back in here for something? Because I killed this guy. Winds of change blow. Dost thou sense it around us? The world creaks and turns. Afore it stood immobile, motionless. Centuries grow rust. Now Lashley has fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Ye shall not find them so easily dispatched again. Of course they have. I didn't realize I had to come back in here again because I killed the guy, so I figured this door, world, whatever, was done. Guess not. I wonder if you have to get like to a certain level before you can like before you can like open a second door or whatever. Because I presumed it would be like the start of a quest. I would do things and they'd be like, okay, well you killed this guy, now you open this door. Except that never happened, so I don't know. I wonder what grass, like I know you can cook a meal with grass. They say it's not the best, but it's better than nothing. But I wonder, like, besides that, what you can do with grass. Because I have a crap ton of grass. And I would like to do anything but make a meal with it. I was gonna say, Jesus, is that one? Right? Like, it says you can make a meal. It's not the best, and, like, your villagers might get sick from it, but I don't care. I, like, you know, if I have to, I'll use it. But, you know, I'm just wondering, is there anything else? And I mean, technically, the things in the game are animals, not people. So I gotta go back to that other room that I missed. It's probably a tarot. Because I haven't run into one yet, so it's probably a tarot card. Yep, I was right. Roll a card. Let's see. 10% chance to deal a critical hit or consume curses consume with less fervor. Right, let's like tear all this up and maybe get some wood or something. Yeah. I mean, they're technically animals, so I guess it wouldn't hurt them. I think it says it like causes a chance to make them ill though, and I'm like, I don't want to have to clean up the sickness. Let's go this way. Because, I mean, we need... Oh, look at all the wood! All the wood, we need all the wood. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Soft, hardwood, it doesn't matter. All the wood. Let's go this way. Not you again. I killed this guy already. Dude, how many times am I gonna have to keep a softly weeping fountain. Dude, how many times are we gonna have to kill you? Look at all the monies. Money, money, money. Bones of our enemies. Come on. I need bones of our enemies. Right? Like, super dead. Like, I have to chop up their bones in order to...
Cult of the Lamb.
Whoa! You see me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of our 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you will break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be free. I give you life anew, vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you will need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Ritual unlocked. Sacrifice of the flesh. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock your new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Except... I like this game a little bit too much. Oh, Twitch is deciding my fate. Follower has pooped out something special. Of course it has. Oh, let's see. If there's anybody in chat who would like to become a follower, who, you know, isn't already. I'm not sure. My follower thing keeps going like up and down. Yes, I know you're dead and that we ate you. I was gonna say, blame your friend. He's the one who's set to eat you. You have your followers are starving. Of course they are. Ooh, I just got a whole bunch of gold from that. Oop, I heard. I just picked up berries, didn't I? Oh, I only have 5. We're building an outhouse. Did I build a refinery? I don't remember. No, okay. I gotta build a refinery. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consume resources are made up of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. The queue of an order at the refinery and follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Okay, and I can build a scarecrow now. So he will leave my feckin' fields alone. Cause then damn birds come and steal my feckin' seeds, and then I can't grow the berries, and I don't realize they've done it. And I run back over there to harvest, and I'm like, what the hedge of a hedge? I do this, and then I build the refinery, and then I will be able to build an outhouse. And then I won't have to find poop. Ooh, that one had a lot of stuff in it. The day is up, so maybe they will build that thing by themselves. I keep trying to assign a follower to like the plants, like to the farm, but it's like, no, there's no things available when there clearly are things available to do. Ah, damn it. I burned one. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, I'll look over there and I'm like, there's a plot that could be, seeded and watered, or something that could be, you know. I can hold more fervor now. What kind of ritual could I do? I don't want to sacrifice anybody. Let's dance by the bonfire. Woo woo. Everybody's happy. Gotta go build a sleeping bag. Even though I don't want to. Yeah, let's see where Kane is. There we go.
Salam tambayan ha.
Ooh, Kane just became a level 2.
Dak kalambayan.
Yeah.
I really need to make this outhouse. Well, that's special fertilizer with all kind of coin in it.
Uh,
Sure there's no poop back here. No. I just cleaned here. This poop was not here. Fertilize. That's what I was going to do. Add fertilizer. Add fertilizer. Add fertilizer. Add fertilizer. Add fertilizer. Add fertilizer. I'm out of fertilizer. Okay. So, let's see. Back over here. Outhouse. That's what I was. I need 4 more of the consecrated wood. So, thanks for the poop, Alex. Okay, there's that. Okay. George is probably hungry. Listen, I will make a few. At least with the pungent fish, there's only a 10% chance of illness. With the grassy gruel, it's 25% chance. So let's just make like 3 of those. I don't really want to. I give anybody the chance to get sick, because then I have to make you better, but as they say, it's better than nothing. Let's collect anything from up here. And then try fishing. I think I might have to look up, like, if there's somewhere better to fish for crab. I don't know. I remember Carrot had trouble catching something, but I forget what it was. And I looked it up, you know, and put the link in, like, hey, this is what it said. So I don't know if there's something similar going on with the crab. If I just suck at fishing, and so because I keep messing up, I'm not getting the crab, you know, kind of a deal. Lord knows I have a ton of octopus too. Like, I don't think I have a recipe for that though. Like, how do I get more recipes?
Didn't realize you hadn't done that.
Oh, I didn't hear it go off. I will do it after this fishing because, like, after I catch this fish I'm currently trying to catch. Okay, I didn't hear stream raiders go off, but let's switch to stream battle and stream. Normally I hear it. Okay, I'm going to try the high ground thing this time. We have 30 allies and 11 enemies. I think if you fail a level, you have, like, less enemies the next time. We are doing much better this time, though. I'm dead. One more. We won! Whoop whoop, whoop whoop. I do random winners, then go back to the map. I get to collect things. Okay, can upgrade the paladin twice. Ooh, that's nice. Store. I could buy another chest. Okay. So because we did the mystery battle, ooh, I don't know if we want to go down to the 5 skull level. That's not Chester, you know. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I can do that. No. Let's do the hymn right there. Come on, out of the way. And then I did some battle quest thingy things. Battle plans, there we go, that's what they're called. I'll figure it out eventually. But there is that. And then we'll go back to this. Making sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Normally I hear the stream radars go off. For some reason I didn't this time. Maybe I was concentrating on trying to fish or something. Yeah, but I don't know how to get that recipe. Like, do I have to do something special? Do I have to go somewhere and buy it? Do I get it, like, as I level up? Like, and naturally get it? Oh, at the cooking pot. I'm not sure I have a cook. I gotta see what kind of cooking thing I have. Like, I think I just have, like, your basic fire. Maybe I have to upgrade my cooking thing. I don't know. That's not what I wanted. No, I don't want to fish. I don't want to fish. Back up. There we go. Let's go back to our thing and see. Because I have a ton of different, like, fish from fishing, but, chat is deciding my fate. Oh, the contribution. Oh, yes, rabbit. I feel creaking in my bones and my sight fading, yet my heart sings, knowing I've spent my life in your service, your mighty land. Are you telling me you're dying? Oh, you're aging. Rabbit's old, getting old. I believe that's what they're saying there. That rabbit is aging. Okay. Go to bed then. Okay. Build. Outhouse. Where should we do? Okay. Okay, so there's that. I have a cooking fire. Like, I don't... Maybe I need to upgrade it? I'll have to look at my, thing over here. View upgrades. So... don't see anything in there to like upgrade. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Then I could just collect the poop from the outhouse. I don't have to, Okay, let's see. I can do some berry bowls. No, I only got 4 berries instead of 6. Let's see. I built this. I built some of those. I did that. I did those. And I did those. I have a shrine. I have a temple. Missionary. I don't think I did that. I need 30. $30 stone and 20. I did that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's upgrade the shelter. I was hoping there was something I could do to, like, you know, help her get better, but there doesn't seem to be. Can I have a sermon today? Yep. Ah! You almost up to a new one. Divine. What's this? Healing Bay. Yes, because Alex is sick. So I need a healing bay. Now, how healing bay? I need 5 of those wood things. Okay. more wood. Really? Dude, I made an outhouse. There's no need for that. Sermon time. Well, I'm gonna make food first. And I want to hear about how you guys are hungry. Okay, everybody seems to be done eating. Now I'll do the sermon. Man!
Oh, yeah. Good morning. I'm just sitting there waiting on the next season.
Salamat ka na. Bayan.
There's no contract. And my fields are waiting for next season, so I just
Gotta beautify the lands. Instead of what's 3 decorations, I only have 1 decoration though. I guess next time.
yes.
Ooh, level up.
She has a lot.
Let's see. We did 1 in Law and Order. We did 1 in Sustenance. Let's do 1 in Work and Worship. What makes a righteous or virtuous follower? Faithful trait. All cult members will gain the faithful trait, generate devotion 15% faster, or industrious trait. All members will gain the industrious trait and increase work speed by. I'm gonna go with the faithful one. You have declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. This trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change how their faith is affected by events.
Yep.
Oop, chat is deciding my fate. Hey, George. Go get to work. Carrot has been leveled up.
Carrot.
What was I looking for? Oh, this. Oh.
Like normal hair extension or something.
Carrot and Trina, however they pronounce the name, has become friends. Supposing Alex is no longer sick? Fantastic. Since I have 7 followers, I want to have 7 of these upgraded. And this will make 6, so I need 1 more then. That should may have all of my followers have this like upgraded fancy for now, as upgraded as I can be. Okay, who's the... I think Porridge is the pink pig. There we go. I was like, I don't know why you're sleeping in the sleeping bag when I got this fancy, you know. Haha, got you. I didn't realize it before, but you can catch these little, like, red. You gotta poop poop. Who didn't use the outhouse?
I typed in more animal increase it from 10 to 64.
Let's go, sermon, first thing in the morning.
You might just have to.
Bye, Catacane. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I hope you have a great day.
Or transfer.
Let's see. Increase the starting level weapons when you begin. Yes. Meh.
I'm on Nico right now.
Ooh, finally another door has opened. I think it's gonna open anyway. Ah, I needed so many followers.
I'm trying to fill the load from my property. Yeah, me too. That way we can drag our
Tempest Gauntlet 7. A set of deadly spike gloves, weak at first, but devastating on a complete combo. And then, Ichor Throne 7. A projectile that spreads black ichor on landing. Ooh, weed. Entering the lands of Bishop Hecate. Those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. I think you're going to be destroyed. Ma, ma, ma. I've always secretly wanted to have a cult, or not so secretly. But people are stupid. Disease tart. Damage everything on screen when hit. Gain half an extra heart. Let's damage everything on screen when I'm hit. Ooh. Let me destroy everything with my giant claws. What about that snail? Can I kill the snail? I want to kill the snail. I did kill the snail. Maha! I got 2 shells. There was something in the one thing about like a shell to as like an offering. I wonder if it's that. Come here, snail. Can't let the fungus stand. I guess it's not gonna let. Oh, there we go. I was like, why won't it let me destroy this hut? Come back here. I want that snail. Come on. I'm in the grass. Why won't it let me cut the grass? Ooh, imbued with the vitality of a bird, follower will have increased speed of movement. I need to give one of my followers a gift.
This whole game is rigged.
Ooh, a decorative wreath with sticks. Okay, I needed a new decoration, so yes. Hydrate, eat sugar, brick tax. Okay, let me go through this store because I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not gonna take me home. Okay, well, I heard that. That means Stream Raiders. So let's. Ooh, only 8 allies this time. So I'm doing my eat sugar. Maybe. It's gonna be close. No, I don't think. Oh, maybe because it's flying. I think our one flying guy is gonna save the whole battle. So I'll have to give him the at least, you know, one of the rewards if there's, you know. Yep, that's whoop whoop. Well, obviously, well, I didn't realize when I was like worried about who might get it that there was only 2 people, so I didn't pay attention to that part. Okay. Didn't do any quests, and I don't have anything for that. So, push this down. Ooh, okay. Next is either the blob guy. Whoop whoop. Or this kind of like, I don't know, they're both level 3. Let's do this one. I think that one said something about a loyalty chest. And I will do the brick tax as soon as, you know, I get this set up. Okay, that's up. You can add people at your will. I think this one is going to be our last Stream Raiders for today. We did that last time. I didn't set my keyboard far enough up. So that this time it's going to be this page. One of those and 2 of these. We are almost done with book 1. I mean, bag 1. Book 1. Oh. So that was it. We just added to the front here. I will move over my paperclip though for that. So I think I did everything. I'll drink again just in case. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, back to the game. Let's see. Let's get... Should we get a new follower? Followers are good, right? I mean... Oh, welcome in, Sky Beast. How have you been doing? The chat is deciding my fate. Book talk. Let's see. I just finished one this morning. It was book 2 and like a short. They're only like, yeah, so more followers. They're like I would say like just over 100 pages. I think this one was like 116. Take that, yeah. What? Anyway, it was the second book in a series called like Christmas Alabama or something like that. Christmas Indiana. That's kind of where it's the series title, but it's also like the place in the books. That makes sense, like the location for this series. And it kind of like picks up like right where the first one left off a little bit, kind of. Like they set it up so that. Evie. Welcome in, Steel. How convenient. I just got a new follower. You can be next. You forgot it was Sunday? So anyway, rescue this person. The sheriff, it's kind of like a legacy kind of thing. Like his dad was the sheriff, and so his dad had his life planned out for him, basically since he was born. And he fell in love with this girl when he was 16 and she was 14. And his dad didn't like that at all. She's gonna ruin you because her mom was an exotic dancer. She did what she had to do to pay the bills. She didn't have much way of education, so it's not like she could get a different job. And so she did what she had to put food on the table for her daughter. But, small towns being what they are, people didn't like that, So she was, I don't want to do that. What about you? She was being painted with the same brush her mom, like forced to bear her mom's issues, even though it wasn't like her fault or anything. And so they grow up, he graduate, not grow up, but like he gets older, he graduates, and he's already signed up to be enlisted in the military. And his mom liked her, but his dad didn't like her. He's gonna ruin your future. You're gonna get her pregnant, and then, what are you gonna do? And so when he left for boot camp, her mom's new boyfriend, was not great. But her mom was always like looking for love, They like me, it's okay, kind of a deal. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet of the Red Crown, you have felled the youngest of us. We are bishops of the old faith. We protect against heresies as such as yourself. We are the guardians of the true word, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Jorg, where am I, leader? Oh, rude. So he told her, if anything goes wrong, come to my family, they'll help you. And so she does. She goes to his dad, and instead his dad's like, nope, good riddance to you. I'm not helping you. I can't have you tarnishing my son's reputation. You'll ruin him. He'll never succeed if he stays with you, kind of a deal. And so she told him, fine, if that's what you really think, then, Gushion, or Gasson, or however you say his name. Convert. And so, oh, good job, Addison. I could choose pumpkins. We can have a new, let's do pumpkins. That was a lot. And so she set the promise ring he gave her on the desk, and she's like, fine. If he's having doubts, you tell him that I'll be, wherever they were moving, Seattle or something like that. You tell him I'll be waiting for him, and when he's ready, he can bring this ring back to me. And instead, the dad tells him when he goes to, when he graduates boot camp and calls, instead he tells him that, hey, she said she's not interested anymore. She knows she's not good enough for you, and so she doesn't want to bring you down. And she left and said, don't try to find me. When that's not what happened at all. So now it's several years later, like 10 plus years later. And, right? She is back in town and she has 2 daughters. And so she knows that it could cause issues. And then he tries to confront her about it and she's like, "No, you're the one who didn't come get me, not the other way around." And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And that's when he finds out the whole deal. "Vessel, do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hope of gaining my favor? When you return to your cult, you shall find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, shall turn to gold so that you may strengthen your cult. But I am not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not, over time it will grow in value once more. Give me proper tribute and you shall be rewarded." I feel like I'm a cult follower and a cult leader at the same time in this game. My villagers are starving. Oh, I gotta build another, um, here we go. You did? How did you like it? How much did you have to skip because they were spicy parts? Come on, move. Anyway, so then he tells her that, "I know what happened. I know the real story. I'm sorry my dad did that to you, etc., etc." And she still wants to hold him off because she worries, "There's not really spicy parts in the first book. I hear the ones after get spicy. So far, so good." Well, that's good that you got to finish. Rabbit has died of old age. Sorry, Rabbit. Did anyone die of old age? Well, you missed it. Carrot died and I buried him. And then the followers resurrected him. But first, Crazy died. I don't even know what he died of. But we cut him up for meat. Yeah, so I have a zombie carrot. For science, I needed to know what would happen if it let me cut up one of my followers. It's not good. Don't do it. You can't really use the meat because your people will get sick and die. But I was curious. And now it won't let him be a follower again when the raffles come up because he was already a follower and he died of sickness. Indoctrinate! If somebody would like to be a follower, steal your heart. So eventually she tells him why she keeps trying to push him away, because her ex, she was married, or I guess not married, but she was dating him. She didn't really love him, but she was dancing because she had to, to put food on the table, whatnot. And so his dad ran the club too, and I think it was the guy her mom had dated when that forced them to leave. And so, he was either gonna pimp her out, do stuff against her will, or she would date his son. So she chose to date his son. It was the lesser of two evils at the time, but it wound up that he was like abusive and stuff, so it wasn't great. But indoctrinate cult member. I don't know if there's anybody else who can do it or not, but I'll leave it up for a second.
Fantasy might be good.
I know, Fantasy, you should be able to join and become a cult follower. He beat her and she was taking it, whatever. But then he got so mad one day he went to go after her daughter, and she was like, nope, that's where I draw the line. And so she called the police and filed charges against him, and he got sent to jail. And while he was in jail, like rival of his dad's, whatever, killed him. And so now that guy thinks that she owes him, and he wants her daughters. They're his daughters, like they're his grandchildren, whatever. Fine. Nobody wants to join. We'll just do random. Go worship. And so he is after her. She's been running for. Hey, listen, Scarecrow, what the hell? Why aren't you doing your job? Oh, do I gotta build another one? I mean, they don't last forever? And so he's like, don't worry about it. I'm gonna protect you. Ooh, divine inspiration. Okay, thank you for the lurky lurk. But so he's ready to dive back in. He's like, as far as I'm concerned, we were just on a break. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not going to lose any more time with you. And so, nope, I don't want to speak with you. I want to pick up. Rabbit, why did you have to die, like, right there? Really? You're all gonna vomit like that right there? And so he's like, as far as I'm concerned, you're my fiance again. I love your girls are my girls, all that kind of stuff. And so it takes her a minute to realize that for him, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that she had a dance to put food on the table. It doesn't matter that she has daughters by somebody else. They're his daughters. That's, that's how he feels. And so So she agrees and she moves in with him. And then, like, she comes out of work one day at the salon where she works at now, and her car is vandalized. There's paint dripping off of it, there's horrible things written on it. And so she calls him and she tells him what happens, and he's like, I'll get it taken care of. And so, for in the meanwhile, she's driving his car and whatnot, which is okay by him, you know. His mom and his sister are there for her, like, no matter what she needs. Anything else need fertilizer? What do I need to build? I need to build another followers. Okay, need that. A healing bay. I need 3 more of those. Steal Your Heart was leveled up thanks to Chatty Chats. So several weeks go by, and then she's at the salon, and she knows, like, she knows that voice, and so she gets everybody she can out the back, and ooh, that's no, I don't want to give him that. Let's give him. Oh, look at that. I have other ways of getting money now. Offerings. And she tells her boss, call the police, but don't let him come, because, like, don't let him come, let his deputies and stuff handle it, because I don't want him to get hurt because of me. So the police come and everything, and he doesn't understand why she doesn't want to let him in. Oh, look at that. Can I do it again? I have more snail shells. Please let me do it again. And so she winds up killing the guy because he's gonna kill her. That's what he plans anyway. She winds up stabbing him with scissors from the hair salon. More fishing, more fishing. I suck at fishing. I just need a crab.
Nope. You still had that issue.
We have always lurked among you.
Okay, Fantasy, thank you for the lurky lurk.
Oh, they're purple, right? So you can't see any of the things. I see you have a cow farm with a feeding robot.
Well, let's go perform a sermon.
According to the
This crab is going to be the death of me.
Shalom baka.
Skeptics and heretics have made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life. But they want to join. Should we welcome?
yeah, I don't see any of that. All I see is a cow barn with a feeding robot with no animals.
Hey, you, Kevin. Oh, there we go. Get to work. Let everybody eat. And then we'll have our sermon.
You don't see any of that.
Okay, got you another wood one.
Joshua has
Ah!
That's all I see on hers. No clue why it's broken.
Okay, none of our people need to be healed. Build another one of these because I got. Let's see.
Feel pretty well.
Da, 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 da.
It's complete, but I almost like it. Presents available for me to collect. That's what I thought too. I'm like, I have nothing if I just didn't have you guys know.
Gotta build a prison that will hold naughty followers. Then I can make a confession booth and a propaganda speaker. I heard the battle. I'm just quick checking for things like this. Because despite the fact that I have an outhouse, people still poop other places. Okay. Stream Raiders battle. Let's do. We have 14 allies against 16 bad guys. Maybe, maybe not. It depends. I don't know. Oh, nope, we're gonna die because they can't attack flying. Oh, 12. That was our last one for the day, though, because it is 5 o'clock and I will be getting off soon. Oh, do I have. Speak to steal your heart. There we go, we'll give her a gift. Bah. Can I build that thing now? I needed 5 something. Oh no, I need just 20 wood. Not, no, I go this way. Okay, we'll do one last battle in this room, and then I'll get off for the day. Crazy might stream later, or he might just wait till tomorrow. Ooh, I do like that. I don't know what he, if he has decided. Apparently, killing because they're not really alive mushrooms, but like cutting down the mushrooms apparently gives me seeds. Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozu sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He only cares for the mushrooms his madness grows. But when he arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you would bring us the mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. You can find him in Spore Grotto. Ooh, a new place. I didn't mean to kill him. He was just standing there in my way. Five points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods, and 1 tomb. Shamaro, we did not wish to bother you, but Shamara, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leslie has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamara, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Kalmara? Yes, sister. Of course, sister. You there, vessel of the Red Crown, bow to me or you will regret it. Screw you! And your ugly ass. Can't forget about bones of our enemies. Well, you're a weird little owl thing, aren't you? The Red Crown, you, beasts godly, come. I have tools to give you, yes, crafted by Kemak, my brothers. They may have been pretty things, but mine, powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? What will you give in turn? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? I jest, I joke. I won't take anything, nothing for Kemak. Well. Rain down a storm of lightning upon the non-believers. Relics of the Old Faith. Relics are powerful items imbued with the power of faith. They can be used to perform attacks or special actions. Relics can be used once they are fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Some relics can be used multiple times, but others are fragile and can only be used once. My pretty creations, holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes. Crave the power that was once theirs, yes. Feed them, yes, they are hungry. Hungry for miscreant flesh, let them feast. Yes, better than the silly card, better than the pointy sword. Kemak is better. Little god will come again. Kemak will give relic. Kemak will make relic. Kemak will make relic out of you one day. Rude. Bye-bye. I mean, that was rude. Out of me? Here I am doing what you asked. You telling me you're gonna make a bone out of me? Rude. Twitch is deciding my fate. Fortune's blessing. Receives double the health when healing. You received a weapon or a curse thanks to Twitch chat. I guess because there's not generally any poop to clean up anymore. Once of God... Oh, I missed what he said. Nope, there is a down. I'm gonna go back up because I wasn't sure if I wanted to go over or down. But assuming there's more down, so apparently my flock is ready for another sermon. Here, mushrooms. It's like a puzzle, though, trying to decide which direction to go. Because first I was going over, and then there was like, nope, down's, you wind up having to go back and then go down. So I start going down, and then they're like, no, you have to go back again. Lamb carved of wood for a decoration. are you doing? Let's see. Hey, Big Tractor Tracks, how are you doing? I will work on the coaster in just a second. As soon as I destroy everything in this room. Oh. Doing good. We've been playing this for most of the day. Well, really all of the day. I did my normal what is it? Sorting, pieces in the beginning, but then we pretty much played this all day. I did I reorganized all my Legos. We went to IKEA yesterday and bought some shelving that we had looked out online and got it all set up, and now they're all pretty and displayed there. So I'm thinking I might put my desk back where I was streaming when I first started. And but my desk would be facing like the opposite direction it was before, so that everybody could see all the Legos behind me. But how was your weekend? Yeah, well, that's what we did. And I'll need to get some more, but we bought like those pieces to start with. I think we'll only have to buy one more set and it'll fill out the room then, and it'll kind of be like a U behind me. And it wasn't that bad. But we had looked at them online previously as like possibilities, and then we looked at them again like a little closer, like measuring and all that. And by the time we went, I don't know if it was like a President's Day sale or they just went down in general, but the price had gone down from when we looked at them Friday to when we went on Saturday, which was nice. It was like $300, like 330, something like that. For the two sets that we got, and then I got a stand that will hold my, like a little rolling thing that will hold my tower underneath my desk so that it isn't taking up room on top of my desk. And I forgot, like I thought about it. I meant to put on the list that we made, because you forget stuff by the time you get there. Um, so I have like a table behind me that's like a stand sit down desk. You can move it, raise it, and lower it. And then I have a regular desk, well, like a desk I made from IKEA parts. Like it's a big slab of wood, whatever, and then two legs on one side, and the other end doesn't have legs. It's attached to one of their 2x4 like cubby things. And I meant to put on the list two more legs, so that way it could stand without the cubby thing, and I could use this desk in there. But I didn't, and so I have to use my stand sit down desk. But I think it might be actually better because it'll fit better in that space than this bigger desk would. And the length I'm losing won't be an issue because I won't have my my tower on my desk. It'll be underneath on that rolly thing. Yeah, I mean, Crazy's desk came with like a little like jut out stand on the bottom that you put it on, so it's not actually on the floor. And this thing has wheels that'll roll, which is nice. So if I need to pull it out to work on it, I won't have to pick it up and move it, kind of a deal, fight with it. So that's nice. And I just have to figure out cable management because the desk won't be facing the wall. It'll be facing kind of the middle of the room, really, so that the cameras see the Legos behind me. So we'll have some cable management and stuff, but I think it turned out really nice. We had them on just kind of like like the Sterilite towers you can buy, for like in your garage and stuff. But I literally don't have the room for it. Right, like space wise, it works. So it's maybe not the worst thing in the world that and there's not like a ton of difference. Like width wise, like from where I sit to other side is only like an inch and a half shallower. Like it's an inch and a half, not as deep. There's the however you want to say that, or however the correct way to say that is. And it's only about maybe 5 inches shorter, which is okay because my tower is like 8 inches wide. So really, you know what I mean? Like I won't really be losing space because I don't use that space on this desk anyway because the tower is there. And on that desk it won't be. So I think it'll be all right. It'll be about the same size. And I really only stream like with other people home on the weekend, like on my Sunday stream. So that should be the only issue. Like as far as it being a space where people might talk, but yeah, I have kind of two desks because of sewing. So my stand up sit down we bought so that I could put my big cutting mat on. And then this has been like my desk with my computer for a while. For like I don't know, the past 6 years or something. And I've only had that other one for about 2 years. But it'll be okay to swap it up because then so that one will become my computer desk and the one I've had longer will become like my sewing cutting desk. So it won't be like a real big issue as far as like that part is concerned. But we got one that's like 78 inches wide, like long. And then the other one was like 59 and they do good. And I think because really, the way IKEA works is they have pieces and then you just put them together and they make that width. So the one that's like 79 is really two of the 39s together. So and the 59 is like a 39 and a 20, a 19, whatever, together. So we're just going to buy another one of those 59s for the other side. I was debating posting pictures or just like on my stream showing it first and then putting pictures so like people who don't see it on the stream see it. On my personal Facebook, I put a picture for like friends and family to see. And it's not really all of them because I do have some Christmas off to the side on one of the racks that we left up. And I also have some Harry Potter on there because you're supposed to be able to like click them all together, to make like a bunch of the smaller set Harry Potter sets you're supposed to be able to click together to make like a bigger portion of the castle. And so I'm in the process of trying to figure out how that works. You know what I mean? Because you don't really get instructions on how to do that. There's just a picture. So I have to like really look at the picture and zoom in and out on my tablet, to figure out what piece goes where and how it does it. So, and I think there's one last piece from that set that I need to get. That will then like, you know what I mean? Because it was the stuff that came out last June, I think. those sets, and they're supposed to click together. So I have all but like one set from that, and I think once I get that set and build it, I'll be able to finish figuring out where all those pieces go, and then I'll put that on the racks instead of off to the side. And the Christmas stuff is off to the side because it's not Christmas, so I wasn't worried about having it out. I was more worried about getting like the other pieces situated. And then my bookshelves in the living room have Legos. I have like 4 bookshelves in the living room, and one of them is all Lego, and which will have to be moved because next month I'm going to a book signing and I'm going to get like 1,000,000 books. So um, I'll need somewhere to put those, and the bookshelf is really for that. But I do have like in front of my books, I'll have like Brickheads or like the Disney Duos. I did that set, and so then they're like kind of sitting in front of the books on the shelf. So
13.
thank you for joining my Discord. Nothing majorly exciting happens there. I'm bad at social media. My blog is literally copy and paste, and that's the only reason that page does well. I just copy from the emails people send me about the books and post. It's copy pasta 100%. So I post stuff there, but not like a ton. And I do have where like other people, I have the show off where like things you finished you can put in there, and then I have like a live tab where I use the Streambot to post when like other people have gone live, and we had like a little advent calendar channel. During Christmas time, people could post like pics of stuff that they got in their advent calendars. And then I have like an announcement and a welcome, but I'm really not good at social media, so. But I did do like another kind of big point redeem. It's not on there right now because Steel already claimed it last stream, and so I don't want to like get behind on it, and I also don't want to have like 3 and 4 of it in a row. So I put the redeem was that basically kind of similar to my choose what set I build next, except I would work on like my big Diamond Dot project for like the whole stream, or some version of Diamond Dots the whole stream. So that's what Tuesday will be, is just Diamond Dots. I've been trying to give a heads up in case people, that's not their thing. They don't want to sit here and watch me do this for 3 hours, but also it is Steel's redeem. So if she decides like 2 hours in that, you know, let's play a video game, then we can do that too. And I thought about adding that as a redeem, like a big expensive redeem. Like you literally decide everything. Okay, we stop, we play this game, we play that game. Within reason. I'm not gonna go out and buy things. But as far as like stuff I have. So you can be like, okay, for 30 minutes we work on Diamond Dots, and then for an hour we play this game, and for an hour we play that game. But that, for like a huge point, because I know some people have a lot of points. So, and I don't have a lot of like big redeems. It's a lot of little things like wear this headband and wear that headband and, do this for 15 minutes. So I thought about adding that for like a big redeem. Like you literally decide everything we do during the stream. But like I said, I'm not going to go out and buy things, but like within what I have, you can choose completely what we do. Yeah, I watched your stream yesterday until we got on the road back home because, you can't always guarantee how much the internet is going to sustain on the move like that. So I just I stopped watching after that. But how was your stream yesterday? How did it go? Are you having fun doing the beads? The perler beads? Are you finding lots of different designs that you're enjoying? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. No, okay. I always like to double check that I didn't miss any redeems while I was doing that. Okay. Oh, this way. Die, die, die. Okay, apparently that was it. Ah! Well, I'm glad you finished it, and thank you so much. I mean, I wasn't sure if you were just gonna so like different streamers do it different ways. Like some people have ones they'll give to people, and some do like I know Grand Admiral Quack. He's got ducks for his subscribers, followers, whatever. And then he just puts like their name on them on the bottom, and they sit like in the background, so you become part of like his duck army. So I wasn't sure if you were gonna like do something like that where you kind of have them in the background of your stream. Okay, go back up and one, so I don't get too far and then have to crazy backtrack. Right, yeah, I just wasn't sure, you know what I mean, like what your plan was. Thank you so much. I will be sure to like put it where people can see it. Like in the stream, like back with on the Lego racks or something where people can see it. And so then like it'll be part of the deal. Listen, just die already. My plan was like closer to Christmas time. I was gonna buy a set because I saw them this year, but like it was already like Christmas time. You know what I mean? Like not really time to do it. I saw diamond dot ornaments or like keychains. So that was gonna be my plan for the upcoming holiday. So like maybe October, November time frame. I was gonna buy a pack of those and then make people, like I said, I don't know, like some of them were ornaments, like you could put on the tree, and somewhere like keychains. But the plan was to buy a set of those, and then that be like Christmassy type present for people. you can do whatever you like with them. I don't want you to think I did it for free. But you and well, I guess your family for being. Listen, no. Like, I feel like when people send stuff like that, the least I can do is put it where others can see it. You know, like, hey, my fellow streamer friend Rad Builds made this. Isn't it cool? You should check him out. Like, I feel like it's the least I can do. Hearts.
You already gave it to us. No more than 2.
Eligos. Oh, new follower. Come here, convert. Yeah, well, I already had another one waiting to indoctrinate, but I was like, it'll just be like a random computer one, so I was saving it. But yes, Rad can be one of my cult followers. It's very exciting. I killed and ate. Well, I didn't eat him, but I killed one. Well, I didn't kill him either. He died, and then Carrot died and was resurrected, and then I did sacrifice one of the Kevins because he was a duplicate by accident. Something glitched in the game and it allowed Kevin to have 2 characters, so I sacrificed one of them to raise the standing of the cult. And then Rabbit died of old age.
That's why you roll the maps. Otherwise, Rabbit dies. That's just my plan.
Oh, my cult is not.
Bayana.
Oh,
Unfortunately, yes.
Rabbit's been resurrected. Never mind, she's no longer dead. Exposing Alex is trying to dissent. Rude. Let me pick these.
Maybe I had different expectations, but that movie to me just doesn't seem like it does complete justice. The new twist action. Nah.
Walang kampanya? Ah.
You can become part of my cult if you want, Rad.
Yeah.
Okay. We will randomize. There we go. So on the thing, it'll ask you if you want to join, like, the cult.
Saan ba yan?
So on the screen, it should pop up asking you if you want to join the cult. And you can just click yes. And then you'll get to design a character and stuff. I have, like, a Carrot cult follower, and Steel, and Rabbit of the Moon, and Kevin, and Crazy. I don't think Fantasy joined. But, like, on the left hand of your screen, you should see, like, a followers list that you can click through. And then it should come up and ask you if you want to, like, participate. Crazy can't because he died and we cut up his body for meat. I was just curious to see what would happen if I tried to reuse a follower. It turned out you just wind up with meat that you can't really cook because it'll make your followers sick. So that's why I buried Rabbit, but then he was resurrected. Yeah, there should be a thing that says, like, join Book Lovin's cult or something like that. I-
Cult has plenty of advantages. A chance to grow extra demonic energies, honor dedicating every
Yeah.
second to the cult of Diana, and the glory of possibly being sacrificed. Or in my case, dying.
When you click create your followers, nothing happens. That's weird. I took pictures of the Lego at IKEA yesterday because Carrot wanted me to, and then I forgot to share them. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Do farm tasks. Okay, my followers are not happy. Sermon. Look at all my followers.
Nothing. Flashes live. It hold 150,000 liters of stone, 60,000 liters of water, and produces 100,000 liters of water.
That's weird. Oh, that's right. I collected Divine Inspiration. Let's see what else we can do. We did a prison. We did that. Okay, did that. I was working on this. Like, if you're gonna be bad, I'm gonna have to put you in jail.
Look at something else.
Well, that's why I built the stocks. I'm gonna put a center in the stocks.
Exactly. I mean, obviously, they don't miss it.
I had to put Alex in the stocks. When I came back from my quest, she was all, I see through your lies. And I'm like, well, good, then go in there.
I know you can do Twitch online, like smart TVs. Yep. You just gotta download the app.
I need more wood, and then I can make a missionary.
Shalom baka.
Yarty needs a little bit of time in there, too. Right? Yeah. I feel like I treat my followers well. Oh, sorry, Big Tractor. I see. Let's see. Sometimes they just need to eat and then they feel better. But yes. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I made a sick bay. And assign Carrot to the sick bay.
Ang kampanya. Shalom baka.
There we go. I'm not trying to speak to Jorg. I'm trying to...
Galak ka lang ba yan?
I should tell you, like, which one didn't have a home. I guess I need to make more farm plots. Go over here, build. I don't know why I went over there. Where was it? There it is. They're already doing it. I need to make... My next thing needs to be like a fertilizer bin so that the workers can fertilize too.
So you went right over there? You went right over there, deep throat? Okay.
Deadly summon. He wants to be all dissenter-ish. I'll just sacrifice him. Like a cracking comes through the floor. That's how we deal with dissenters. Twitch is deciding my fate.
Selamat karena ayam.
What about you, Alex? Are you ready to be re-educated?
This whole game is rigged.
Not much wrong.
Yes. Okay. I wanted this. is somebody pooping over here for? Only once per day. I feel like you can't really re-educate somebody like that. Sacrifice is always an option, though. Need this. 7 more. I have to do stuff to get new followers. Like, they don't just appear, but yeah, well, that's it. I try not. That's what happened last time, and I wound up staying on a whole hour longer. I'm just trying to get a little more wood so I can build this other thing and then go. Get off. Okay, that's the last I should need to build that thing. This. I don't want to speak, I want to help build.
No. Dog usually put herbicide after the plant. I normally do herbicide after I sow. It keeps out the weeds.
I sent in Carrot on a mission.
Nothing yet? One of those on tree line? This another puppy.
I don't know why this camera keeps doing it. It configure video, bring up the properties. Yep, it's the gamma again. I keep fixing it and it keeps like just going back to whatever it wants. Anyway, I am going to find somebody to raid into because I've already been on like an hour and 15 minutes longer than I wanted to be, and I still need to eat. So let's see who is on. Or if there is anybody wants to suggest somebody to raid into, that's fine too. What does he do? Let's see. SKUR. Oh, helps if I for one am not on. Okay, we can do that. Let me get his name typed into the thing, right?
Oh, so you did it?
Click the right button. Okay, so I'm gonna go to stream ending. Tuesday will be all diamond dots as per the redeem that Steel redeemed. So that's what we'll be doing Tuesday. And then potentially, if she decides that she gets tired of watching me do diamond dots, we could play a game or something. But I hope you guys liked playing Cult of the Lamb today. It's kind of weird, and I like it maybe a little bit too much, but tis his life. So we'll be back Tuesday at my normal 11 o'clock, 11:30 time. Um, to do diamond dots during the stream for the redeem, and then Thursday we'll be back to Legos. Potentially, my desk will be in a different area on Tuesday with lots of Legos behind me. I'm not sure yet. Time dependent on me being able to move stuff around. But I hope you had fun today, and I hope your weekend was great. And I hope you come back and see me on Tuesday. We're going to raid into Scurry, please. I don't know. Big Tractor Trex recommended him. He's playing the watermelon game. So let's start the raid. And we're probably not quite halfway done on our brick tax project. I think Thursday's project will be the telephone booth. We'll start it. The British Red telephone box. Ooh, you know what? We have to do the raid command thingy through FrostyBot. Yeah, that's right. Let's see, Frosty Tools, FrostyBot, whatever. Oh, there we go. It did give us the thing. But yes, hopefully, you enjoyed my rambling, raging during today's stream. I'm just going to make sure I saved it, which I did. And then exit out of it. And I think I've kind of figured out what's the issue. I have to run Streamlabs as an administrator. So I think that in the future will limit some of our issues. But have a great day and the great beginning of your week.